Hello, Jason. How we doing? How we doing? Yep, I'm pretty good. Still a little bit sore and hard to walk, but about a pound and a half out of my way, so I'm almost normal again. Still got to sit around for 5 weeks, but and I'm already driving everyone here crazy. Hello, Annie. Yeah, I was just watching some campfires up in Adrian and Ann Arbor, and somewhere else. Plenty of people up there with fires tonight. Yeah, getting a little hectic here, Jason. But I got out and actually walked about I'd say half a mile today. Hurts more when I sleep and get in and out of the vehicle, but it's all good. Welcome in, folks. Hit those thumbs up. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Any progress, Jason? Anything else done, or has it rained, or you got your window in, decide not to do that? No windows. He's going to leave it straight. Probably better off. You're probably ready for a siding order or whatever, or have you already got all that stuff picked out? Oh, good deal, good deal. And you did order soffit too, correct? Yep. Well, you got those extra 16 footers there, so I mean you could actually rip them 2x6s down to 2x2s or whatever you can get 3 out of. You know, level back on the overhangs and chalk you a line. Then you could put them up, nail the soffit straight to it, and you wouldn't have to use channel there. But then you would put your siding channel up against it tight. Save you a little money on some soffit or some channel anyhow. Hello, Akeem. Welcome back. How's school going for you? Well, if you're going to use ZF channels, you could save from ripping all those boards. So that'll do good down the. Well, you could use that on all sides. You just have to trim it a little bit. Good to hear. All graduated and moved ahead and starting a whole new school year. Been a while since you've been in. Appreciate you coming back. Hit those thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Charles will be along in a second, I'm sure. Trying to get this big log on fire and save all my little wood. Yeah, I figured you'd want to get the pre-bent stuff. You probably have to go with a 6-inch and trim just a little bit off the top, because by the time you put the soffit on and sometimes it don't give you exactly enough room. But you should be able to measure there. See how far you can stick a piece of flat metal up under it, and then give you about 3/4 inches for the soffit, lower than the 2x4. And sometimes, you know, when it don't run exactly level, it helps out too. Welcome in, folks. Say hello, say hello. I don't know if this big log is going to burn or not. Hasn't rained here in, well, since I got back, so. At least 2 weeks. Oh. I got to try and do stuff without breaking my weight restriction. It says I can't lift, push, or pull. It didn't say anything about prying. Yeah, it's getting pretty dry up here. I mowed the grass once since I got back, and it's going to have to do for about 2 weeks. But you never know. Hopefully, maybe I can get down the last weekend of the month or the first weekend of October. I can get a woman to go down with me. If you need it, to help you get that siding lined out. Well, you're in the Caribbeans, man. It's supposed to rain in the Caribbeans. I'm surprised you haven't got a tropical storm down through Trinidad yet. Got any big storms brewing? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Jump in the comments. Tell us where you're from. Anybody here? Quiet night tonight, folks. Hello, hello, hello. All right, folks, I'm going to pause for station identification, which means I'm going to go get something to drink. So I'll be right back. Got plenty of ducks flying over too. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Slowly healing and taking my time at it. How you been, my friend? Yes, I had surgery on Friday. I just been hanging out here at the house, driving the wife crazy. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Say hello to everyone in the room. Eddie, Camperman, Jason. Who else is hiding in here? Say hello. Hit that thumbs up while you're at it, folks. Man, it's like pulling teeth sometimes getting people to talk on here. They could come into the chat and be anyone they wanted to be. And we would not know the difference. Thank you for that thumbs up. Hello, Nomadic Camping. It is pretty peaceful here right now. I left you a message there on your live earlier to drop me an email, and if you're somewhere close within 150 miles this weekend, let me know. I'm gonna come down that way and do a little camping or fishing somewhere, but I haven't decided where yet. Maybe I can hang out with you somewhere and we can swap stories and do some YouTube behind the scenes. Oh, it don't have to be Saturday and Sunday. It can be any day in the next 2 weeks. I ordered a tent for the truck, which came in today, and I was tickled, and I got it out to do a review. Took it out of the box. It was about 2 foot too short and already damaged. So that went back, and I'm supposed to get the new one on Friday, so we'll see. What's up, Wee Studios? How you doing? How you doing? Hit that thumbs up and hang out. So I might not be ready exactly for Saturday, but maybe Sunday or Monday, I don't know. I know the wife told me to get out of this house and quit driving her crazy. How's everyone else tonight, folks? Gee, Flockadoo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know what you mean. I went back out today and tried about 4 different types of lures and filmed for about 30 minutes and never got a bite. Several people have told me there at that lake you have to be out in a boat or a kayak and fish toward the bank. Yeah, Camperman he's family. Thank you, Camper. He likes to jump in here and follow people and get some subs. He's almost a 50, so. Yeah, I thought maybe we could get together and maybe you can teach me some tricks of the trade. Like I say, I got the subscribers, man, and I'm over to 3,000, so YouTube is kind of giving me little stuff to throw at me. I still need about 800 to hit the video ad, so. But if you're going to hang out in Ohio for a while, I could probably join you anywhere through the week. State park or somewhere, nice lake. It's still warm enough I could sleep in the back of the camper, or I would just bring the truck and the tent. Hopefully it works next time. I've been trying several YouTubers out there to do some little meetups, but I can't get anybody to stay longer than an evening, or they just want to pass on through and keep on rolling. I've had several YouTubers from Canada stop and hang out at the park there and spend the night. I hook them up. That would be cool. I mean, if you're, like I say, southern Ohio, central Ohio, give me a little heads up and I'll see if I can make that trip too. I prefer state parks, or it doesn't really matter, something primitive. Like I say, I just back the truck in and throw the tent up on the backside. Be cool to do a little collab, and you throw me out on your channel and I throw you out on my channel, and I got some guys up in Michigan that want to do that, but man, that's a long drive when you go into the UP up there. Take almost a day to get there and a day back. All right, not a problem. Like I say, you can email me or let me know. Everything's on the channel there. But we got some pretty skies tonight. At least we know to make sure it ain't Delaware State Park, right? Yeah, that's about the. I think that's the toughest one I have been to this year or last year. But you done good lives there, and it's good that I think you're just a tad younger than me, but I'm not quite ready for it as of yet. But I had surgery on Friday, so I'm not ready for anything over probably 4 mile. But I'd like to find me a good spot for some good fishing, good food, good hiking. Pretty peaceful. I think we've hit about train number 7 so far. And no falling stars yet. Welcome in, or welcome back. If you're new, say hello. And thank you for that thumbs up. Hello, Charles. How we doing, man? Did you just get the notify? Or you been napping? Mr. Nomadic is in the house tonight, so if you haven't hit him up already, please do so. $13. Well, that's not too bad. Only 22 minutes late, and this was set since 5 o'clock. I set this up at 5 to go live at 9. And I could see no one was waiting, so I don't know if it got notified out there or not. Well, you can count that walk in on your 10 mile for today. And why are you walking? What is up with that vehicle, man? Is the car back into the splits or what? Nomadic, I just reminded Charles there too. I don't know if he's hit you up yet or not. You mean you put the old battery back into it, right? I thought you were driving it, but it just had the little light going on and still starting and stopping. Oh, the battery. I thought the older battery, the guy said it had bad cells in it or something. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I thought we declared that that wasn't the problem. You got to find you a mechanic that you can trust down there, man. I got a brother-in-law that runs a garage down there, but I wouldn't send you to that guy. Every time he fixes one thing, within a week, something else goes wrong. I think that's pretty much a scam, but I got my truck back on Monday. I mean, it's always good to have a warranty still, but I can't imagine the price that would have cost to pull that transmission out and put it back. Yeah, like I said, and you checked all the fuses, you checked the wires, and I thought the last guy told you that it had to be in the grounding system. Don't laugh, I'm out here with shorts and I got my Bigfoot toboggan on. All right, we'll see you later, Nomadic. Let me know if we can work something out for next week. Be great. You have a good day. Are you still out camping now, or you've already made it home? Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Say hello if you haven't been here yet already. Tell us where you're from. Hit that thumbs up. It's my objective to get this giant stump here burnt. Hey, Mr. Kegley, how's Maine tonight, man? Welcome back. Yes, it is. A little bit chilly here tonight. Charles, have you been in since We brought in A.P. Kegley. Thank you, thank you. We got the big log on there. I think I might have got him on too soon, but it's starting to burn. Is it getting a little chilly up there in Maine? Good deal, Charles. Good deal. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Wednesday night, live fire, loud mufflers, and choo-choo trains. Man, we are burning and chatting and talking. Where you from, man? Where you from? Northwest Ohio here. Got one from way up north and one from down south. How's it going? How's it going? I'm going to guess Texas or Florida. Where you from? Here in Ohio, they spell Gonzalez with an S at the end. Yeah, I think it's, let me see here. It just posted a minute ago. Yeah, 66 degrees it finally got down to. I have been sitting out here for an hour and a half trying to see a shooting star. We have the same light out here every night, sits in one spot for 40 minutes and then heads straight north. You didn't happen to see that Elon Musk satellite go by, the big chain link one? Charles, did you tell us the other night that Jupiter is back into view somewhere, or Venus? One of these night, guys, we're going to have to do a collab. Well, you're up there on the very coast, so I'm sure they try and keep that thing over a large body of water, just in case something happens. I don't know if it's ever come over Ohio or not. But we've seen some pretty impressive comets come through here. It's hard to even see a lightning bug around this joint. But I can see a million airplanes every night. I had a lot of people come through this morning at 6 a.m. Said they would be back tonight, which was a 13-hour spew for those people, which would make it, I think most of them would be around 6 or 8 a.m. in the morning for them now. Be already Thursday morning. Australia and somewhere else. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up, please do so, and thank you. Someone just hit it. Which way was the satellite going? Hello, Paul. Cloudy, Minnesota. Man, we have some beautiful skies here over Ohio right now. Clear as a bell. And our friend there in Maine just seen a satellite. How are you doing tonight, Paul? Well, not too bad, not too bad. Southwest as the crow. Well, it's headed toward us then. Man, if I could only triangulate your coordinates to mine, I'm sure it wouldn't take it more than 20 minutes to get here. Camperman is grabbing everybody when they come in. Thank you, Camperman. And always remember, Camper, if they got a video on their channel, drop a comment. That way they can sub back to you. Yeah, I've got a million airplanes here, Paul, but Port Clinton, yep, that's not too far from here. I was up at, what was it, 2 months ago, up at, can't remember the name of it now, but Bass Island. I want to say Harbor Point, maybe? There's about 3 state parks out on the islands there. You have to take the ferry over to. I got a good friend whose son runs a fishing charter up there. Pretty good business. You doing tournament fishing or here for the, I don't know what they have the most up there, the muskie or the walleye? I went back and tried it again today with a few more baits. I even took some mealworms and night crawlers, man, and I couldn't even catch chubs to use for the catfish. Someone said they've shocked the lake and going to drain it and clean it, but I see a few people fishing, but no one ever bringing anything out there. I know Lake Erie is supposed to have some pretty nice monsters in it. Welcome in, folks. Say hello. Are we frozen? Maybe not. Yeah, I would too, but man, I don't think I could keep that fly up in the air that long. There's a knack to that, but I mean, out maybe in the Colorado River somewhere. Around here, you go out wading in the rivers and you're liable to find a hidden car or something like that. Pretty crappy. Well, I'm looking due north. That's where the little light goes every night. But yeah, I don't see. I think we're way too low for that. It's only about 300-foot elevation here. I got a low flyer coming over right now, man. Still got his landing lights on. I well, there you go, camper man. You're the man. You are the camper man. Appreciate that. Whatever gets the word out there, man. Welcome in, folks. Say hello. If you're new, enjoy the fire. Cozy up here and do a little chit-chatting with us. We talk about anything, almost, but religion, politics, war. Try to keep it nice, keep it simple, and just talk like we're old friends. Welcome in. Well, most people use it just like this. I mean, it's a way to get out and help out each other, share the communities out, you know. Uh, TikTok seems to be much better at it than YouTube, but it's almost instamatic. But you get a lot more trolls and bad crap in the TikTok. Hey, Doctor Who. But with YouTube, I mean, like I say, ain't nowhere else that it's as fun. You know, you can get out and chat with everybody all around the world. You know, I started it because we was doing a lot of traveling, and you know, I was just trying to get a little foresight into some of the places we were going. So it just kept building and building and building, and people started saying, "Hey, well, you're asking a lot of questions, so show us some of the places you're going." So I'm like, "Yeah, I could do that." So we picked up the old camera and went along. How you doing, Doctor Who? What, where? How's your day? You're halfway through the week, brother. I know what you mean, man. One of those days. Wednesday is like that. It's why they call it hump day. There's always a doctor in the house. I'm not a doctor, but I've played one on TV. Hoping everyone is having a great week. Welcome in, folks. Charles, are you still hanging out in here? You're pretty quiet tonight. Come on, folks, don't everybody talk at once. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got at least 14 more big chunks of wood to go. What is this morning I caught you? Was you in on this morning? Yeah, I was up all night long, man. I think I went to bed about midnight. I was up at 3, had a cup of coffee. I done a live at 4 for about, I think, 35, 40 minutes. Then I done a live at 6. I don't remember if I'd done another one after that or not. Well, I'm retired twice already, but I just had surgery on Friday, so they've got me off for 4 weeks, and I'm just hanging out here driving everybody crazy. But I got 3 years, 8 months, 12 days, and I'm going to retire again for the last time. I left factory work, I left the military, and now I'm going to leave the state job, so I've had enough. But then I still have so much work to do on the side. Too young to retire, they say. Well, when you got 9 kids, you got a lot of things to do. After my full-time job, I finally give up my I used to do my own construction full-time. I don't blame you, man. I'll be 60 next month. I think I'm going to call it at 63. Sometime during that year. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. I watch these shows, on how much money you lose if you wait till the full retirement. I think they want me to wait till I'm 72. That's just crazy. But it's pretty cool. Military retirement pay starts 2 months from now. I had to wait till I was 60 to draw, and that's cool. It was a good choice I made. But my own business, I'm done with. The factories, I'm done with. I have another side job where I have 74 rental properties that I work on, but that'll probably never be given up. So always something to do as long as the boss is around, and she's 12 years older than me, so we'll see. As long as she's around, I'm going to keep on working. Really? That's what I do too. I'm a maintenance tech for the state. I'm pretty sure we have the lowest budget of any place in the whole state. But we survive. I got a truck, a tractor, 4 mowers, uh, 6 chainsaws, weed eaters, and 540 acres to take care of. Oh, end of last month, I had about 3,250 visitors every month. Sometimes it just drives you crazy, Paul. I used to, up until 2012 when I went back to General Motors. And that, being stuck on second shift for 5 years kind of put a hurting on everything. But I just worked it out with my hunting buddy today that I think I'm going to start going out into the stands and maybe doing some lives. Maybe get some deers on video. Yeah, I grew up nothing but deer hunting, rabbit hunting, squirrel hunting, trapping. But then I become a bowler. We built the engines for 4.5 years, and then they shipped me off to the assembly plant where we actually put the trucks together, yes. But the majority of my work was building the engines itself. Pouring, casting, grinding, boring, you name it. Yeah, I would love to get back into the hunting, but I can only afford one hobby at a time, and well, now I have 2, but I think bowling takes up most of my extra time, extra fun, especially when I do a lot of tournaments and stuff. We used to go from Kentucky to Michigan to all through Ohio. A couple times we went out to Reno and Vegas. Well, we go to Vegas about every other year for the Nationals, and I've been out there for the PBA Senior Masters in Sam's Town, Vegas a couple times. Yep, they friends and family now, man. They will give it to everybody. Yep, I bowl about 2 days a week starting back in October, but I still run the pro shop at one bowling alley, which is just another job. 13. 13 300s. And probably 55 279s. Well, they get less and less as the older I get. I think my best game, well, last year was 279, but I started out with at least one 250 every week. Oh, I love cornhole. I love horseshoes. I mean, that's all we did when I lived in Kentucky and was in the military for 23 years almost. Every place we'd go, we'd find where the horseshoes were. And of course, here in my hometown now, we do have the world champion horseshoe pitcher. Yep, I love the cornhole. Oh yeah, Alan Francis, world champion, I think 14 or 15 years straight. And I bowled with Walter Ray Williams, who is a world champion bowler and a world champion horseshoe pitcher. Yeah, Alan lives, I don't know, probably not even 3 miles from me. Also the hometown of Sam Hornish, Indy 500 NASCAR racer, or IndyCar racer, and then he went to NASCAR and didn't do so great. We got a couple professional baseball pitchers from this town. Chad Billingsley. Uh, can't remember the other kid's name, but went to school right here and graduated. Pretty good sports town, I guess. Yeah, I love sprint cars. I love, we got a place up here called Oakshade, man. We used to love going up there and watching those guys tear it up. I'm not too far from the Indianapolis 500, and then of course we got the Michigan Speedway up here. Since I moved up here, they put one down in Kentucky there. I've been to the Phoenix Raceway, Tennessee, Bristol. Used to go to Talladega all the time for my birthday in October and watch the race. Well, the neighbors has got his fire going. Well, you got to know about Sam Hornish. He lives about 6 miles down the road here. That's cool. Oh yeah. Dirt tracks is always the blast. I got a few bowling friends up here that run the modifieds and the bombers, and they weld crap together and get it out there on the roads. It's fun to watch. Welcome in, folks. I think the neighbor's got his music cranked up and got him a little fire going over there, so competition time. Once all this online betting takes over and casinos move in, and that's slowing everything down. We stopped in Delaware there. I can't remember the place of it, and watched some horse racing one day. Yeah, it's still going and still going. That's a third of the size of the stump that was in my backyard here. I cut it down 2 years ago, and I've got that and one more piece here that's about 3 foot round to go. Good in season, burns slow, but big old cottonwood. But I have probably bought 1, 2, 3, 4 loads of wood this year. I'd say I've had a total I'd say 28 fires back here, but I use most of it. I load it up in the truck and take it camping. I hate paying $10 at a campground for 4 pieces of plywood, I got a guy about 10 miles down the road who sells, I think it's 30 pound, usually 12, 13 good chunks for $5. So every time I drive by his house, I stop and pick up 5 or 6 bundles. Well, we've made it to an hour and 23. A lot of people have came and a lot of people have left, and we just hit a new thumbs up. Welcome in, welcome in. Jump in the chat and say hello. I'm gonna have to stick another few pieces underneath this baby. Oh yeah, we got 2 places here in town that I don't know what they do, Amazon products or whatever, but they have like 1,000,000 pallets. That's just plywood 2x2s. Stack on the outside. You can get all you want, but I mean, that pallet will burn in like 3 minutes. It's gone. Let me stick some wood under this bit. I used to take a truckload of pallets down to my sister's house on the weekend, and They would burn them all on a Friday night. I mean, they just burned so fast. But man, you couldn't get within 20 feet of them. Put off so much heat. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Hit that thumbs up. Say hello in the chat. I get so many people pop in and just hang out for a few seconds and just watch. Never say a word. I'll get 30 people to talk and 250 people just to say, come through. There's old Chevy 5-speed. How we doing? How we doing? We're doing good, man. Doing good. Hello, Benji. How's your night, Benji? Charlie? Chevy? What's up? Racking those thumbs up, guys. Appreciate you very much. Benji, have you followed Chevy yet? Chevy, follow Benji. You guys jump up there and follow Paul and follow Mr. Kegley all together. That's the way we do it here, baby. One big family. I think eventually, after we get enough fire under this baby, it's going to go. You just have to, if you can't click on the people's name and follow, you just have to kind of write them down, and then you have to search them in YouTube. All right, Paul, we appreciate you coming in, man. And 65 won't be too long. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hello, Jose Fantasticville. Man, it's been a while since you've been in. Welcome in, welcome in. If everybody wants to post their channel up on the chat, that would be great, and that would help people follow you along. Hit that thumbs up and carry on. There you go, there you go. Do you know how to copy and paste your channel name up in the chat? You can do that, guys. Throw her in there. That'll help everybody follow you. Sometimes, I don't know why it is, but some channel names are different than what shows up on the screen. So I don't know how to change my screen name. I don't know what is my name showing up as. Camperman, if you're in here, post some people's channels up there. Who wants to follow who? Let me know. You're already following me. All right, there is Jose Fantasticville. Thank you, Camper. And there is AP Kegley. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, that works too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, screenshot it and you'll have it right there. And Camperman, I think everybody's already gone. Jose didn't stay too long. Good deal, folks. And this is what I've always done, ever since I started. Someone would sub to me, I would always follow them. A lot of people who are on and I like, I'll follow. I'll give them a week or two. If they don't follow me back, then I'll unfollow them. I mean, it's just simple. But I appreciate each and every one of you. Camperman, of course, he's a nephew of mine, so he helped me out a lot. But I can't really tell when my channel freezes. Well, I appreciate that. Just always. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you hit the thumbs up or you hit a thumbs down. It counts as a view, but it's when you leave the comment. That's when it helps out the most for the algorithm. So if you watch a video, just, one word. Great, sup. I think most people write, I was here. Hey, not a problem, not a problem, man. Take your time, watch them all. There's a few playlists on there. I know Charles and Camper, if you want to get, up to the 4,000 hours, most of them, like Charles, will bring it up on his computer. You have to be, you sign in, you go to, say, Out and About, go to my channel, go to my playlist, turn on my playlist, which I think has anywhere from 24 to 50 or 30 videos, and he'll go to work and he'll put it on a loop and let it play while he's gone. And it, probably make about 2 loops in that time, and it just builds up the hours. That's what YouTube is trying to have me now, charge people to watch, and I'm not doing that. So another 800 hours and they can start putting ads on videos. So I can make money through ads. I'm not going to charge people to watch me. They're like, oh, you got 3,000 hours, charge people $1.99. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No use paying $1 to watch something that you can watch for free. I've always told everybody on the channel it doesn't cost you a dime to like, subscribe. Hello, Eddie. It's all free. Well, somebody else has got a picture of the satellite going on here. Yeah, you're just talking about the satellites up in Maine, and now somebody else has a picture posted. They're calling them UFOs, but they can believe what they want. Four Corners, that's out in Arizona, right? So, yep, they're looking for UFOs. And all I want to see is a shooting star. They are. I thought that was all in my head, too, but people started hearing them also, and I'm like, that's cool. I'm not crazy at all. It's funny, I can't hardly believe my wife anymore. She says I'm crazy. Yeah, I'll be out doing trails and all that good stuff, and people will be commenting, oh my gosh, the birds are singing and this and that, and I don't tell them. I'm like, man, I just walked that trail and I didn't hear a thing. It's hard when you're going deaf, that's for sure. Finally what, Charles? What have you been doing? Man, that thing is popping and cracking and it's throwing ambers out here about 12 feet around. The 21st of September. Well, we're going to be out looking for it, that's for sure. Man, something's on fire besides the fire. And it's funny, this old log, I broke it apart and there was like dirt in the bottom of it. So I turned it over and thumped on it and there was like metal pieces falling out of the tree. So it's going to be a daytime thing? I'm glad you're back, Charles. Here comes your train. Yeah, I done one at 4 o'clock. I done one at 6 o'clock. I done them both on the computer. And at 6 o'clock, I started one on the computer and started one on the phone. The computer had like 3 people. The phone had like 9 or 10. So I just deleted the one. I don't know why the home computer doesn't send out like the phone does. I hear that train a-comin', it's rollin' around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm going to Folsom Prison. Time keeps rollin' on. Well, we're up to 12 now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Well, you're here now, Charles, and that's all that matters. We got Charles and Camper and someone else. I hope it's Mr. Kegley still. I think I'm frozen, Charles. Hello, Jerry. The Cape Camper Man. What's in my sky, Charles? My UFO has already left. Jerry must be on dog duty tonight. But it's still early. How you doing, Jerry? How you doing? Can't keep up with the pace, baby. Trashing the dog. It's like an app. Apps. Hello, Charles. Did you send me a message? Yeah, I'm getting where I'm into naps, not apps. They should make an app that helps you nap. That would be cool, the nap app. Man, I hate to tell you, but I'm down to about 8 pieces of wood and that log left. I don't think the log is going to burn. The last time I left it in there, it was still going at 7 a.m. I'll see how many of the neighbors' smoke detectors I can set off tonight. Log on, log off. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. As long as you can still get the wood, that's what she said. Yeah. I'm more of a, oh, what's the train from the North Pole? Santa Express or something like that. I figured you were more for a Buzz Lightyear kind of guy. That's what I thought. I'm more of those Island of Misfit Toys things kind of guy. And Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo, let's have a picnic. Polar Express, there you go. I like Tom Hanks, even though he's kind of a bad person. Bubbles bounce. The Tigger with a spring. The wonderful thing about Tigger is that Tigger is a wonderful thing. Tickets, please. Jerry, did you get to see the drone come over tonight? Were you outside? You should have been right under it if you were out walking the dog. Same time every night, man. No sea. No sea fuma. I'm going to have to get me one of those apps that will locate other people on my friends list. Yeah. Oh, Falcon. I like it when Falcon comes in and tells me he's been shooting them down all night. Falcon is a Ukrainian drone expert over there. He's been knocking them out of the sky left and right. He must be off duty because he hasn't popped in tonight yet. Of course, it is 5 o'clock in the morning there. Yeah, in Afghanistan, they just landed a damn thing. It flew out and flew back. But, you know, the guy was only there to turn the plane on and put it on the runway, and then someone was flying it from a Connex box out in California. That was the weirdest thing. They used to fly over the convoys with those little, I don't know what they called, EVPs or whatever, and they would send out signals, and they would set off the explosives ahead of us if they were wired to a cell phone. That was cool. Crazy out there, baby. Crazy. Oh man, we're about to hit the big 2 hour mark. It's hard to go to bed when you know you got nothing to do for the next 4 weeks. Nothing. Well, there's things I want to do. Figure maybe if I can get the center of that sucker on fire, it may burn. If I were down home 20 years ago, my dad would just bring out a little jar of moonshine and start a fire. That stuff was wicked. Start a fire one night, put it in my brother's car, and get us to town and back the next day. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Hit that thumbs up and hang out with us. First report card should be out now. What report cards? Yeah, and everything else up right up the crotch. Too early for report cards, man. I know, man. It's always like the first quarter is over already. Won't be long and these 9-year-olds will graduate. Hello, football fan. How's Michigan tonight, brother? You guys have a school delay tomorrow? Yeah, it's been a while since old football has been in. I know you can't see it, but I got a rabbit like 2 foot from me here. Nope, you can't see it. This rabbit thinks he's cool. Sneaking up on me here, but he's not. Holy cow, that's a book. Hello, Jeremy. Seven and a half foot tall. Wow, that's pretty cool. Now, was it a werewolf or what is that thing they call that's out there walking around? Skunk man? That's the thing nowadays. I mean, it's not quite as big as a Bigfoot, but it's called a skunk man or something. That's crazy, man. Yes, football fan. How you doing, brother? Yeah. Let me tell you, brother. Don't know what you do when the hawk runs wild on you. Yeah, it's been a while from that, man. A lot of people have died since Hulk Hogan. You know, Robert Redford died today, or yesterday, I don't know when. Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. No more Rockford Files. James Garner died too? He's been dead quite a while, hasn't he? No one needs to say anything, football fan. Just hello, how are you? Call, tell me your name. That was a totally different guy, Charles. That was Jerry Reed. Well, follow a guy back there, football fan. What's happening, Jerry? A convoy. C.W. McCall, convoy. It was dark as the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth hauling logs, a cab over Pete with a reefer on, and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Barrow on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. Said Big Ben, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. C.W. McCall. Rubber duck. Yes, Jerry Reed, Smokey and the Bandit, Burt Reynolds, Sally Fields. A great movie. Especially when he said, boy, when I get home, I'm gonna smack your mama. Daddy, my zipper stuck. Yep, Gotta get that beer to Texarkana. We'll get it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck 'em. We're gonna do what they say can be done. Mitch McConnell. Who in the hell is that? Yeah, back when beer manna. Now you can get it anywhere. Who is Joe there, football fan? Joe Montana? What? I don't know who Joe is. Joe Montana. From Bobby Boucher and the Water Boy. I said Joe Montana. TNA wrestler. Never heard of him. He's a singer too. Is that like Bret Hart? Hendry. Never heard of him. Sorry. Hacksaw Jim Dugan. Paul Orndorff. Hello, Charles. Welcome back. Charles has fallen asleep on us. This fire has fallen asleep. Jack of all Joes. Joe DiMaggio. Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so. Stone Cold Steve Austin. You can't touch this. Andre the Giant. Step into his Slim Jim, Drill Sergeant. Never heard of it. Oh. And that's how the cookie crumbles. The Undertaker. The Rock, he's gay. The stepmother. The, what's the dude from Iran? The Russian Rolex. Yeah, we're not into wrestling there, football fan. All right, football fan, change the subject. Tell us about how many players from Michigan football team went to the NFL. William the Perry refrigerator. Who's coaching Michigan State football right now? Don't be old school, baby. Come on. Harborough. Get down on it. National football. I like she showed me your movies and I like them too. What mama doesn't know don't hurt her, Charles. Coach Klein. NFL, well, your Michigan coach is now, who's he coaching? The Raiders? The devil plays foosball, Bobby. And don't say the Cleveland Browns, because they're not a real team. Haha. Yeah, the Ravens. Ain't that where Harborough went? Wasn't he the Michigan coach that's coaching the Ravens now? Packer country. Butt Packer country. Come on, man. Get a real team. What do you think about the Cowboys football? How about the Miami Dolphins? Detroit Lions? Come on. I don't know. I don't watch football. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going. Yeah, that's what I wondered, why the Cleveland didn't take the Cowboys. You know, Dallas could be the Daisies or something. Uh-oh. Light up the eyes. Dude, sweet. Dude. What's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude. Where's my car, dude? The Dallas Dudes. Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We're losing people. What happened to Michigan boy? What happened to football fan? There he is. I was worried about you there, Eli. Hello, hello, how you doing? How come Michigan doesn't have a national or a NFL team? I mean, they're a pretty big state. I know, you just quit talking to us. You share this out with all your friends. Michigan has Lions. Detroit, Michigan, I guess you do. I always thought of Detroit right across the river from Ohio. I don't know. I think you guys are just lucky the river turned downhill when it got to Detroit. Hello, Detroit, steel mill workers, thank you for your time. Working 40 hours a week for a living, just to pass it on down the line. Football fan, what can you tell me about the Emmett Fitzgerald? The Emmett Fitzgerald. What do you know about it? You better Google that, football fan. You gotta Google it. Because we need to know. We need to know that you know about this. I mean, this is like your heritage. Motor City. Well, that's cool. Google it, brother. Dun, 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 dun. He said, boys, it's been nice to know you. I'm on Earth. Earth. Well, football fan, you find out about the Fitzgerald and you come back and tell us. Who let the dog out? Man, that's Defiance Bulldog song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who let the dogs out? Jerry's on ETH. Nope, Emmett Fitzgerald. Oh man, let's not go into cover here. We'll have to bring up Marilyn Monroe and all that 4 gunmen on the grassy knoll. I'm looking for shooting stars, folks. What? Sharks. There's sharks in the water. 'Cause Pepper makes him sneeze. Good job, Jerry. Jerry, you're going to have to tell him about my uncle who worked in the pickle factory. Because he's a super genius. Yeah, Uncle Brent, the pickle factory. Me too. I just stepped on myself. I'm crying over you. I think I'm going to have to turn this log sideways or something to get it to start fire. I mean, I don't have all night, but I have all night. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. If you're just joining the little fire tonight, say hello, hit a thumbs up, hang out. I think Camperman fell asleep. But could they carry a tune? Welcome in, folks. All right, football fan, where did you go? He keeps sneaking out of the room. I don't know what he's doing. Football fan, are you watching other lives behind our back? We're getting so close to being out of the wood. Out of the wood, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Burn, baby, burn. There's a fire in them there heels. That's the way we do it. Wait, we got a new thumbs up. Who's here? Who's here? Welcome in, guys. That baby's gonna burn now. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, somebody took the thumbs up back. That sucks. And it's back. How do we lose a like? Jerry, is that you doing that? Stop it. Yes, football fan. Must be football fan. What's up, Elijah? Come on. Talk to us. Taking away my likes. That baby's a burning now. Well, you can just say hello and we'll know you're here. So, Jerry, you have resorted to being part-time doing it? That's crazy. Can you hear the neighbors playing that satanic music over there? It's crazy. Football fan, you got 24 subscribers. Did you follow Camperman back? He's going to be mad if you don't. Then he won't stay with you too long if you don't follow him back. He follows my motto correctly. Football fan is shirking his responsibilities. He ain't playing the game correctly. Now he's talking German. Well, check your subscribers right now, football. How many you got? Yeah, Petey broke his neck. Tell me how many subscribers you got there, football fan. Poor parrot. Did you follow Camperman? Well, you better check your account again there, football fan. What's it say now? I put it in there earlier for you. Yeah, Camperman put it in there himself. Welcome in, people. How we doing? How we doing? Anything new going on tonight, folks? Say hello in the chat if you're in the room. Hello, Charles. You're still here. There's some people out in California looking for ghosts. A lot of people on live right now, that's for sure. And Blue Indigo Trails is out looking for ghosts too. Another train, Charles, another train. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Say hello. What's going on tonight, guys? Where has Mr. Elijah went? When they gonna live stream what? A train? Nothing what, football fan? They're live streaming right now, those two people I mentioned. My daughter wants to buy one of those spirit boxes, but I'm not paying $200 for it. Camperman has picked up 1 subscriber all night long. Yeah, but apps are apps, man. They're designed to tell you what you want to hear. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Say hello. We're trying to get this like number, thumbs up, to 20. So if you haven't hit that already, Elijah, you just gonna quit talking or what? You have 23, yeah, because evidently you didn't follow Camperman and he took his back. Or maybe it was someone else, I don't know. I can get 6 subscribers during a live. Check my channel, they'll be there. And then the next day, I'll be down 7. I don't understand that. Well, I'm sure it wasn't him. Go back and check your numbers now. I don't know. We're getting some sparks flying tonight, baby. My phone says you have 24. And football fan, if you were here earlier tonight, you probably could have picked up 4 or 5. And now you're up to 25, football fan. Check it again. It's working, baby. It's working. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hit that thumbs up. Say hello. Tell us where you're from tonight. Jerry was here all night long. Oh, man. You like one of those transporter dudes? You got that, like Bigfoot. You are all over the place. I think the neighbor over there is having margaritas, man. He is chirping it out tonight. But our fire is burning so much brighter. How about it, football? Checking them numbers? Are they growing? I understand. Because nobody wants to help us out here. Did Mrs. Ginger get the bow tonight? How did she do? I haven't heard anything, man. Well, mine says showing you at 25 subscribers, football. You need to go shut yours completely out and then come back into it. Go completely out of YouTube and then come back. Whoa. She's going to be up there, one of the top bowlers in the Defiance area. Top dog, baby. Gonna have to call her Mrs. Grimes. Welcome back, football. How many you got now? Hello, Charles. What? Like a muffin? Wow, good job, football fan. Good job. Stay true to yourself and others. If they follow you, follow them back. That's all I can say. And I don't know who's around you, Jerry, but smooth as Campbell soup, baby. Well, that's it, folks. We are out of wood. Yeah, that's true. They can't follow you back. That's sorry. Hello, Charles, again. Charles is keeping the chat in rolling, guys. Rolling. Says we got like 6 people in here, but nobody's talking. If you're new to the room, folks, say hello. Say, nice fire. Tell us where you're from. Hit that thumbs up. Every time it pops up, I understand that. It doesn't pop up on mine because I'm live. I don't know why. Hello, football fan. I'm about to have a cup of coffee, I think. Michigan, boo. You ever want to go to Las Vegas, football fan? Can you guys hear the music in the background? You can't hear that music. It's playing pretty loud. Jerry has left the building. The C party, not the G party. It is. What if they have a YouTube for shorthand? Ghostly Travels Charles is looking for ghosts. Well, I'm thinking in about 8 minutes or so, we should probably take a little break. Short people got no reason to. Short people got no reason. They got little hands and little eyes and go around telling great big lies. I don't want no short people round. Don't need no short people round. Are we back on the football crap? Thought we were talking about I don't need no short people around me, Jerry. Thought we were talking about aircraft simulators. Old Milwaukee, that was a good drink. YouTube is going to kick you out of here, football fan, for using their name in vain. T-5, folks. Hello, Charles. Right, take it to the right. See, why can't we be somewhere where there are lots of masked bandits running around? It looks like my backyard. Look, football fan, get some videos out there. I understand. It's been almost a month since I was probed last. I am. I'm going through the pull-out withdrawals. I mean, once you get probed, man, you expect it often. Why do you think I spend so much time in the woods? Oh, T-2, guys. Yep, probate court. I bet you can hear that music, can't you? Mama says knock you out. And then T-1. This fire's just catching up, man. Should we hang out for a little bit? Anybody want to stick around for a while? I mean, I got nothing to do. Nothing to do. Are we hanging out or are we just going to shut her down? Which is it? See, my friend. It's because you're a Michigan vato, man. They want you in their gang. Are we going to hang out here for a while longer, guys, or shut her down? Let me know. Yes or no? Football fan's in his own world. He don't care. In falling asleep. I know you mean I'm, but football fan, you hanging out here for a while? I'm good. All right, football fan, 30 more minutes. Can you do it? You know you got school tomorrow, right? Are you out for the night, Jerry? You don't want to pop that fun bag too soon. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We'll see who else we can get in here tonight. I know we got to have some of our overseas friends popping in. All right, football fan. I'll be right back, so you keep it going. Don't let anybody leave. You know, when you get away from this bright light here, the stars are everywhere out there. I don't even know what you mean, football fan. Seems like a lot of random numbers. There you go, Charles. There you go. You guys make sure you're up in 4 hours for the next live. I know everybody out there can't be as bored as me. But I do have one short video coming out on Friday. Friday morning. I already have YouTube Studio there, football. And then what do we do with YouTube Studio? Well, that's cool. Keeps you track of all your numbers and your analytics, and when you get ready to go live, they'll let you know. Only me, man. Only me. And Bobby Owens. What are you needing done, Charles? Answer me, Charles. A tortoise. What size? 4 by 7 feet tall? Like to Narnia? Good night, football fan. You said you could make it 30 minutes and you lasted 9. Come on, man. Me and Charles here got to build a TARDIS all by herself. Football fan, you know what a TARDIS is? All right, well, you go turn off your YouTube. You got to Google TARDIS and you got to Google the Emmett Fitzgerald. Next time you come in, we're going to have questions for you. Thank you very much. All right, well, Google that. We'll have a quiz for you when you come back in. Good night. Sleep tight. I know there's school tomorrow in Michigan. We'll see you, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. All right, Charles, what size do we need this TARDIS? Welcome in, folks. Good night, football fan. Go to bed. Welcome in, folks. Say hello. Keep the chat a-rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep the chat a-rolling. We have been 3 hours trying to burn this log up. Good evening. Good evening, my friends. Charles, no matter what's going on, I just had an epiphany. This chat must end at 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. So no matter what's going on, we're going down. That's about 19 minutes. Four full-size doors, one cut in half. Well, that's already sounding pretty big. Were you talking like 12-inch doors? Do the doors fold, or is it like two doors put together that looks like four doors? Four doors, each open individually, and they're all on the front side, correct? Oh, okay, I understand. So it's not as big as I thought. It's kind of narrow, and one door on each side. Okay, I got that. And if a door opened on each side, why would one need to be a half door? Welcome in, folks. That half door would show the same exposure as the full size doors. So the other three doors look like double doors, but they only open together. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. So how tall are we talking? And yet another train. Now you know I can't look at that picture right now. Welcome in, folks. Does she need to stand inside of it? (13 minutes, 10 seconds, Charles. And this is a square TARDIS, right? Same width at the bottom as it is at the top. She's a little claustrophobic, huh? But something she could actually pass through if she opened two doors. Alright. So 6 foot tall, 4 doors, one opens halfway, but the other 3 doors look like they're double doors. And a train coming both ways. How lucky can we get? (11 minutes, 21 seconds. I will check out the picture, Charles. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Say hello. Tell us where you're from. Hit the thumbs up. Me and Charles in here right now. Yeah, I seen the one that you built, the small one, the model, so. I built a TARDIS once, but it looked like a Porta-John. It only had one door. Well, it had two, but one went down, one went in. You know what I mean. 10 minutes, 13 seconds. Still lots of people popping in and popping back out. Charles, I can see the Little Dipper, the Big Dipper. Yeah, that's a little wide. So, all right. So the door width is usually 3 inches narrower than the thing it's on. So you tell me how wide, how big the door has to be. I know 6 foot tall. So how wide would the door have to be? Yes, most of the old one I have, the handles are in the middle and they pull to the outside. But if you got one door on each side, then it really ain't gonna matter. And your front door should be 36 inches. The door itself should be 35 and a half. Less than 8 minutes, Charles. Less than 8 minutes. Hey, if you're in the room, guys, say hello. Hit that thumbs up. Tell us where you're from. Northwest Ohio here. Charles is down in Kentucky. And the whole thing is solid black, right? Inside and out. Well, we didn't make it till 20 tonight, but we done good. $34. The door is 34 inches wide, but it looks like a double door. So you're talking probably 40 by 40 square, solid blue. Each door looks like a double door, but single. But one door is a half door. Now, are you talking half up and down, or the double doors actually open one at a time? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Say hello. We got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds left, so hit that thumbs up, say hello, tell us where you're from. Independent, so the half door is actually 2 doors, not one door cut in half in the middle and opens top and bottom. 4 minutes, 20 seconds, guys. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure this log will be burning in the morning. Correct. But I can't do indoor bifolds. Hello, amazing cartridge games. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for saying hello. Hit that thumbs up. Well, we're just having a little fire and talking about building a TARDIS right now. But we're out of here in about 4 minutes. We've been in here for 3.5 hours. How you doing? What's going on? Are you talking Super Nintendo cartridge games? The ones you have to blow into to get them to work correctly? Like Mario Kart? Or Bing Cartwright games from the Bonanza? We got a few more people popping in. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you guys from? 48 inches wide, 8 foot tall. Where are you from, Amazing Cart? Oklahoma, well, the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Well, welcome in, guys. And if you want to like and subscribe, I know you already liked, but Mr. Charles there will definitely give you a follow back if you give him a follow. Thanks for stopping in. How's it going out in Oklahoma tonight? Three subscribers already, so Good Studios, how you doing, man? This campfire is about burnt out. Well, Oklahoma can keep its secrets, man. A lot of things goes on out there that we don't know about. That's okay. That happens everywhere you go, man. We get used to it. Good Studios, where are you from? Where are you from? Hit that thumbs up, say hello. Welcome in, guys. Well, you've run me over my mark. Well, yeah, try living in Michigan one time. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Say hello, say hello. Don't drink the water in Michigan or Mexico. So they say. Yeah, everything is expensive in California. We were there at Santa Monica Boulevard there to watch the sun go down for about 3 days, and very expensive. We stopped there and had some dinner at where the Rat Pack used to hang out. Some very nice restaurants around that area. Gas was very high, of course, but my wife loved the beach, and that's all that mattered. Ever been to Santa Monica? Been to Santa Monica, San Francisco, rode the little ferry over to Alcatraz. We are coming out in June to go visit the Redwoods up in Northern California. Gonna drive over from Vegas. Yeah, it's a great place, but yeah, like you say, very expensive. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing? This log has been burning for over 3.5 hours. Good studio if you want to hit that thumbs up. Well, we don't really spend much time in Oklahoma. I think 80, 90 run through there when we go out to Vegas. I thank you very much. Follow along, follow Amazing there, follow Charles, follow myself, and everybody will get you a follow back if you're interested in that. We like to build communities here, guys. That's what we do. It's what we do. That's what my guys do, man. If you come into the room and hang out with us for a little bit, they will definitely follow you. So all we ask you to do is give them a follow back. So you guys just gained a few, so give them a follow back if you don't care. That's how we help each other here. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. So what's going on out in Oklahoma and California? We usually have a guy here called Bible Brothers Radio from California. Night Stalkers from California. I think we got about 5 of them from California that hang out with us. So each of you got a few subs tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Say hello. Tell us where you're from, what's going on. Well, we love the forest, man. We do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. I'll listen to anything. Hello, Jim Rockford. Welcome back. How you been? How you been, Jim? Craig, how you doing, Craig? You guys coming in late, late, late. Well, that's probably good. I don't know. To each their own, but some people just have their own ways of doing things. That's good to hear, guys. I'm glad everybody's doing good and welcome in. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. We got people subbing to you, so please sub right back. Yep, we were talking about him earlier. He showed up tonight. Pretty good, pretty good. How's everyone doing tonight, guys? I don't blame you, man. That's what they say. Crazy world out there, man. You know, they open up platforms like this here that let people have freedom of speech and talk about whatever they want, but yet it catches them in the end and there's hell to pay, so careful what you say. Thank you, Camperman, for subbing to Craig. Craig, I hope you follow him back. I tell all my people here when they sub, sub. Give whoever you sub for a week, and if they don't follow you back, then you can always delete them. But I'm glad you guys showed up tonight. What's everybody doing? Well, we try to have freedom of speech until you speech about the wrong people, and then you get slapped in the face. But crazy world out there, man. I just say take it as we go, guys, one day at a time. You know, if you wake up breathing, that's the best part. And everything else should be a breeze. Well, it's about, let me see, 62 degrees here. But I put that log on there over almost 4 hours ago. Good job, Charles. Thank you, Jim. Everybody is picking up subs, guys. Now, when you already subbed and you come into the live, all you got to do is share it out. So, makes it simple. Double thumbs up and a share, and then we start this all over. That's how we build our communities, man. Anybody got any questions tonight? Answers? Help? We've got through the UFOs and everything tonight. Someone seen the, what's it called? Starlink go through tonight up in Maine. This is how we see the world without leaving the house. I appreciate each and every one of your eyes out there. You know, 30 minutes ago, me and Charles were just talking. Well, we got 10 thumbs up so far, and that's good enough. Now we're up to 18, so why not hit 20? And Jim, if you sub to the channel, please, or anybody, just drop a comment in the last video out there, and you'll get a follow back. Jim Rockford, like the Rockford Files. Nothing like living on a mobile home on the beach, baby, and being a PI. Well, mostly hiking, camping. We do a few casinos, and we do a lot of travel. Some fishing videos I've been doing out lately because I'm on kind of a 30-day shutdown here for my surgery. So, yeah, we'll try to get out and do everything. We do some kayaking, some boating, some swimming, fishing, hiking, state parks, national parks, casinos. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. Yeah, we just, I didn't always think it was a matter of what we did, but it's just we wanted to share it with everybody as we done. I do, 5, 6, 7 hour trips where I'm driving, so I like to take you guys along with me for that. What I do, I want you to see, and that's what mostly we do. I just want you to see what I see when I'm out there, and I like people to put up their own videos and show me what they're seeing out there. And if you're a ghost hunt, we tried that once. We downloaded one of those apps, and yeah, it's hard to sit. I'm very active, and it drives me nuts. Yeah, we tried to ghost hunt one night and got a few voices and returns and answers to questions, but it's all fun and games. Well, find you a graveyard, man, and walk around and download you a spirit app. Well, there's a lot of things out there. People don't believe in Bigfoot, but how can 6 million people have seen him if he's not there? But then you get into Bigfoot and aliens and transporting and transparency and telepathing, and it just gets more and more and more and more. But, people pass. I'm sure there are spirits and ghosts that want to linger here and stick around. Thank you for that thumbs up. So, it's all possible. It's all possible. There's things out there that we can't explain, and there's things out there that are known about and they won't tell us because they're afraid of what will happen. Hello, Bible. We try to talk about it here too, but we really don't know a lot about it, Bible. What town is that? Amazing. Yeah, I've been out by Area 51. I've also been to the crater in Carlsbad, New Mexico, but, they keep you away from those places for a reason. And we hit that 20 thumbs up, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only took 3 hours and 41 minutes. Claremore. Well, if I'm ever through there, man, I will stop. Bible, are you working tonight or are you off? Positive vibes. Thank you very much. Well, thank you. Bible Radio there is a brother from California. Got a podcast going on out there. Check him out. Follow him. We can use all the positive vibes we can get here. You're off tonight. You and the wife just hanging out? You got out on the deck with a fire, or? I know it's kind of early out there yet. There you go, Charles. Keep them going, baby. Craig, you'll have to leave me a comment on one of my videos. Preferably the last one I put out, the fishing one, the fishing one. And I'll get you a follow back, my friend. Really, hasn't seen the 70 shows yet. I like the movie, the series, The 70 Show. That's pretty good. Red Foreman, I'll put a boot in your butt. Oh, yeah? Well, they're supposed to have some alien ships there, but, like when we grew up, we had to guard Fort Knox all the time, so I'd never seen any gold. Who knows what they got there? Could be an alien there. I went fishing this morning, actually, positive. I put out a video yesterday, and I went to do a video today. I filmed for, I think, and never got a bite. So that's the way it goes. When I turn the camera on, the fish don't bite. But we got 4 more weeks, man. Plenty of time for that. Guys, I'm going to head out of here in about 7 more minutes and shut her down for the night, but we'll be back tomorrow sometime. I know it's tough to catch up with a lot of people doing the time zones and all this crap, but I think most of my subscribers are from overseas and they miss most of my lives, so. But we're here to help everyone out and grow everyone together. So I do appreciate it. We did hit that 21 or 22 thumbs up tonight, so appreciate that. Good job, Bible. Good job. Ha, no kidding. Oh yeah, no mosquitoes tonight, man. 63 degrees right now with a good fire. I haven't seen a mosquito all night. But one of my better lives yet, guys. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't usually catch the fun facts of the shows. Hello, Albert. Peking like a duck. I like duck. Kind of wild tasting. How you doing tonight, Albert? Where you from? What's going on? Hit that thumbs up. Make it 22. We got about exactly T minus 5. And somebody took one away. That's pretty cool. Somebody took their thumbs up away. Seattle, Washington. Welcome in, welcome in. We had a guy in here last night from Seattle. And somebody took another one away. I don't understand. It's only a thumbs up, folks. It didn't cost you a penny. T minus 4 minutes. What's up with you tonight, Albert? How you doing? How's your day? What is it like? 9:55 out there? Prather? Yeah. There was a lot of Prathers up here, too. I went to school with Prathers there in Kentucky. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. You got T minus 3.30. 9:55 in California. Probably the same up in Washington and Seattle, correct? See, last night I went on at 4 o'clock and there wasn't one soul on. I think I got 1 hour and 3 views. But tonight it seems like everybody's up late. I don't know why. If you haven't already said hello, say hello to everyone. Like, share, subscribe to everyone in here, and they will subscribe right back. But the wind is picking up here. The traffic. Bible, thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Has anybody seen Cripple Creek Farms? Sissy. She hasn't been on in at least 2 weeks. Kind of getting worried about her. T minus 1.45. And this is actually, we broke a record. This is the longest live we've ever done. I appreciate you people for hanging out with me for so long. T minus 1.3. Well, if anybody sees Sissy's life or Cripple Creek, give her a virtual hug out there and tell her we miss her. Find out what's going on, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we are at 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. So if you're in the room right now and you haven't already liked, please do so. Say hello real quick. We're about to get out of here. We appreciate everybody popping in and saying hello and hitting those thumbs up. But there comes a time when we have to go to bed. We have burnt a lot of wood trying to get this one big log burnt, and it'll be there in the morning. So all right, guys, 10 seconds and we're out of here. So I'll say goodnight to everyone, and very, very much appreciative of you being in. So thank you very much. Good night.